Refinery? I'm pretty sure it's Refinery. I mean, for transparency's sake, this isn't the first time I've tried this. It's just that the first time I tried it, I decided I wanted to make an alteration with my deck, so I basically canned that attempt. Speaking of, my initial plan was basically to use this deck. And it's a Striker Cav and Baltic combination. And I liked the idea because it gives me air defenses, it gives me shore-ed, it gives me some artillery. The downside was that it was basically the infantry tab, and anyone with half a brain is going to notice that I have two different types of what's the word? Man pads. I have two different types of man pads, and the reason why is because, well, honestly, I got to the point where I had literally run out of points. I ran out of things that I wanted to bring before I ran out of points. Because they've limited the number of ATGM teams down to only 2, I basically ran out of points. So, this is what I have. And if I wanted a full 10,000, I would be bringing redundant things like this. And so I figured that instead of doing that, I might as well just start over, and so I did. Which is kind of a shame, because the vehicle tab is not bad. Honestly, and I don't know if I mentioned this anywhere else, or if I just made the observation myself, but I kind of think that the Baltic Battalion might have a bit too many infantry points. Then again, that might just be my bias towards using vehicles in general talking. It is basically just a westernized version of mech, and mech does have a large amount of infantry points, so I guess I shouldn't find that too surprising. Anyway, what I ultimately decided on was this. This is basically just a PTE-ified version of a previous deck I had. And actually the previous deck is this one specifically. And I mean, it's fine enough, I guess. It does have a few holes, and there are a few disappointments. For one, on the live version, on the live server, the deck has 3 A7 paladins instead of only 2, but because they've limited the artillery and they've made it significantly more expensive, I only have 2. This... I don't want to go too much into talking about the different aspects of the PTE itself in this video, because I plan to do that in a dedicated video of its own. But suffice to say, I will be bringing up the artillery. Overall, though, I do like the changes that they've made. It's also worth noting that in between the time that I'm recording this and the time that I'm recording, or that I recorded my video about the different updates to the PTE, they've released yet another update. And that update, well, it messed with a lot of the mech infantry. For one, you'll note that they now have 35 health, like they should, keeping in trend with the 5 HP per soldier in the squad. And they've also increased the prices to compensate for the larger squads, which is a bit of a pain in the neck, because I had actually set this deck up before that update came out. So then I had to go back and rejigger everything, which, again, was a bit of a pain in the neck. Aside from that, there's really not too much worth noting. I am bringing drones. I'm bringing 2 different types of drones to do 2 different things. I don't have much in the way of shore-ed, though. And this is honestly the downside of taking an armored SOCOM deck, because I would like to have a pair of linebackers. Maybe just kit them out something like this, maybe. I would like to do that. problem is fitting 330 points into the already absolutely strained to its max support tab isn't really going to happen. So when it comes to use against helicopters, which they do throw at you in the refinery scenario, I'm going to be down to the man pads from the mech riflemen and the air-to-air stingers on board the Guardians. That's pretty much it, and that's not great. Yes, stating the obvious, I know. Aside from that, my logistics is also pretty weak. I only have a pair of M548s, and everything else is going to have to rely on the helicopters. On the upsides, I do have the M1287, and I have an idea on how I'm going to use this, because I have it fully kitted out. Now, I'd argue that add-on armor on artillery it's not the worst option, but it's also not the best option. It's only really something that I'd go for if I only had a few points left to make to make a nice round 10,000. And that's not really the case here. Now, there's only, to my knowledge, 2 mortar carriers in the game that actually get APS. This thing and the Striker mortar carrier. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this thing not just as a mortar carrier. What I want to do with it is I want to try and use it as a sort of budget assault breacher, something that I can use to try and help support my infantry. And that's why it has the APS. Because normally, I mean, I can understand why you would put an APS on a mortar carrier, because since it's a mortar carrier and has a comparatively short range, you run the risk of, because you need to get it closer to the line of contact, it getting shot at, especially when you take into account things like long-range ATGMs like the Cornet, Cornet M, TOW, things of that nature, and Spike for that matter. But I digress. I don't really think add-on armor on artillery is generally a good idea unless, like I said, you were trying to use it to just fill out a full 10,000 points. But I also don't think getting an APS on anything for that matter that isn't a frontline combat vehicle is necessarily a wise choice either, unless excuse me, unless you intend to use it that way, or use it in a way where the APS is actually likely going to do something. Because I'd like to point out, you could take an APS on the Striker SPH. And if I'm going to be entirely honest, if you find yourself in a situation where the APS on the Striker SPH actually matters, then something has gone sideways for you. So, yeah. Mortar carriers, it's a bit more of an understandable choice, but even then, I wouldn't take it unless you plan on making specific use out of it like I am. On the subject of an assault breacher, for the actual assault breacher, I had a thought. And that thought mainly comes down to, I would really like it if they gave us an option for like 50 or 60 points to take an APS on top of the add-on armor. Like, seriously, just remove the APS bricks here, and then you can just put it on the sides. At least I don't see why you couldn't do that. And it would make the assault breacher a lot more. Well, it would make the assault breacher a lot more usable, in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion. Aside from that, there's not really anything else to note. I mean, the air tab is Armored SOCOM air tab. Honestly, Armored SOCOM itself is a very interesting combination because you're going to have a lot of recon, the most recon points of any combination in the game, and you're going to have a lot of infantry. But everything else is only going to be decent. You're only going to have a decent amount of vehicles, although you're probably going to be good there. But you're only going to have a decent amount of support, you're only going to have a decent amount of helicopters, and you're only going to have a decent amount of air. So you're never really going to have enough points to properly fill out everything you want. At least that's my understanding of a armored SOCOM deck. And when I was building the deck, honestly, I understand it. I would certainly love to have an extra 250 or 500 points in the support tab. And I have seen people arguing about taking SOCOM and just shaving like maybe 250 points off of helicopter and recon and then giving it a 500 point support tab. I understand it. I don't exactly agree, mainly because I think it'd be better to just shave 250 points off the helicopter tab and then give it a 250 point support tab, but that's just me. Anyway, air tab is nothing particularly special. I have a Raptor for air superiority when I need it. I have an F-35 because laser-guided 2,000-pound G8Ms are fun. And I also decided to bring along a Spooky because funny. So. Oh, and before anyone points out and goes, cringe. Yes, I am using the TUA. I like the TUA. If anyone goes, oh, but that's not competitive. Let me reiterate. I like the TUA. I know that the TUA isn't the most effective thing out there, but I like the TUA. So I'm going to use the TUA. And plus, I think the TUA is funny. Just like the idea of a recon tank is very funny. Although I do honestly wish we had an option for like 30 or 40 points to give the vehicle an APS. I don't mean anything crazy, maybe just like a basic 2-charge APS. But it would really help with the survivability. And I suppose you could give the Recon T90 an APS too. That sounded very dismissive. Honestly, that's kind of sounded too dismissive, but, well, I don't particularly care. The Russians are Russians. Anyway, where do I want to start? Answer, I want to start by grabbing an RQ-170. Now, if I remember correctly from the last time I played this, there's some armor that occasionally comes rolling down this street. So, excuse me. So I'm probably going to want to put infantry in these two houses with ATGMs. Now, last time I did this, excuse me. Now, last time I did this, I believe I used weapon squads, because I believe I was running Armor Airborne. I don't have weapon squads. The closest thing I have is the Cav Scouts and the Ranger Javelins. Which I'm just realizing now that the Ranger Javelins have a longer range javelin than the Cav Scouts do. Yes, I know that seems like a very obvious observation to make, just bear with me here. And, aside from that, because ideally I would like to maybe double up some Cav Scouts, but since you can only take a maximum of 3, and I don't really like taking 3s of anything, particularly things that end on a 5. I don't know, it's just a quirk, is that I don't like ending, like, I like everything ending in zeros. At least for me. Because I would take artillery in sets of 3 if they ended in 0. The main reason why I don't take something like a trio of Iron Thunders is because they end in 5. Just end it in 0. And I don't care if the price goes slightly up. Like, up it to 230 instead of 225. Just end it in 0. Anyway, I digress. But because, once again, they have reduced the range, or not the range, but the number of things you can take, I am now limited to only 2 of them. Or I've only brought 2 instead of 4 like I would like to. But I digress. Anyway, so vehicles come rolling up this road. I know for a fact that there is just an obscene amount of infantry in these various peaks, including various amounts of man pads over here, I think over here, and over here, if memory serves. Both from when I originally played it on a live server and from when I played it last time. I also discovered an interesting little, I don't want to call it an exploit, but I discovered a way of moving the camera outside of the play box that I think is very useful. What you do is you look at anywhere outside the play box, and then you zoom in, and you can look around. And if you're using the arrow keys to move, you can't move away from the play box. You can move towards the play box, but if you do, you can't move any further back. But if you want to keep moving, just do the same thing. Zoom in. You can zoom in to pretty much anywhere. Just depending on where you want to look. Like, I can explore the refinery, even though it's going to be a long, long time before I get even close to it. So, yeah. I think that's a neat little trick. I'm just thinking, because if memory serves, there's a whole bunch of armored vehicles that come pouring out of here occasionally, and that can really mess you up if you aren't aware of it. I wonder if you can actually drive a vehicle through this. Also, I never noticed that they had these, I don't know what you call them, murals on the side of the stadium. Anyway, I digress. Where was I? Right. I need an RQ-170, and then I'm going to need to drop some infantry over here in those buildings.
Changing grid.
And then I'm going to need to hunt some man-pads teams. We have a mortar carrier, or a mortar system. And we have some infantry. Do me a favor, don't get too close to that idiot with the Verba. The idiot with the Verba has disappeared. Okay, so grab a helicopter, grab the Green Berets, the Ranger Javelins, and the Cav Scouts. Plunk that there, and then grab 2. Or not. Fine.
New grid set.
Remove that then. So, if I can't do that, what I think I am going to do is to just grab a 35.
Pierces cloud and shadow. Good copy.
Why are you so mystic? Good grief. I'm going to grab an F-35, and I'm going to basically use it to try and bomb the living stuffing out of any man-pads team I find. So is that? Yeah, that is more. For a moment, I thought that was a Panzer. Don't ask me why. I don't know. What's the sight lines from there? Well, they exist. That's about it. That's honestly not great. I mean, I could try to get the infantry in any of these buildings. The downside, though, is that Well, there's a lot of not nice things in these buildings. I guess I could try and get some over here. I'm just trying to think in advance about where I'm going to move my infantry to. And I'm not honestly thinking of much. Ideally, these buildings would be good, but if there's pretty much anything alive over here, it's going to be not nice. I could put some ATGMs in these buildings. Maybe some manpads teams. Okay. Anyway, enough thinking ahead.
Changing course.
Bingo!
Drone is online.
Now, I want you to laze them.
Stealth jet ready.
Are we going to maintain? I think we are going to maintain line of sight.
Going for effect.
Oh, and there's another Verba team. Noted.
The drone has been hit.
I'm aware.
Operator here. Send mission.
That sucks, but it could be worse.
Panther copies.
Mainly because now the guys that hit it are nothing more than a giant grease stain. I love 2,000-pound bombs.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
Pull back.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Now there's another manpads team over there. And I believe there's another manpads team somewhere. Okay, yeah, see, there's another manpads team over there. I believe there's another one somewhere over here. However, instead of just using the, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to wait just a bit. The drone isn't in any danger for now. Yes, they're going to be picking shrapnel out of the very expensive systems, the very expensive everything on your stealthy subsonic reconnaissance UAV for probably a week after that. But the drone isn't currently in any danger. So I'm going to just let things run relatively quickly. And then I'm going to take the opportunity. First, I'm going to grab the drone and I'm going to move it over here. And I'm going to take the opportunity and I'm going to move the... No. Come here. Thank you. Over there. Yes. So you don't get eaten by manpads. That would be bad. That would be like jumping headfirst into a Ripper swarm. There's the helicopters.
Call my helo bat again.
I can call your helo many things. I just want you to move the infantry over there and possibly shoot up these guys. They're gonna be flying right by them, aren't they? Yeah. Minigun time! Yeah, they're having a bad day.
Drop the cargo. Touchdown. Heads up. Instant delivery.
Yeah.
Weapons team standing by. Get your asses in that
Or in that building?
Mission's over. We're out.
And while you're on your way out, feel free to just,
chopper standing by.
you know, turn that building into a giant color
Mission's over. We're out.
strainer, whichever.
Air cab here. Back to park.
And then just have everything drop off. What is that? That's supplies, that's supplies. Okay, that, honesty is not strictly important right now. Are they dead? I think they're dead because the drone's flying right over them, and they're not, they're not being seen. So I'm going to assume that they're dead. Good, very good. Next. I mean, I could just wait the 10 odd minutes it takes for the F-35 to come back. That's not going to be decidedly very interesting, but I could. Give me the opportunity. Yeah. It would give me the opportunity to build up a bunch of bombs while I'm loading. There's the manpads team over there. Okay, yeah. The giant crater generally is a great clue of what happened to the guys over there. Is there no crater over here left? It might be hidden by the trees. Anyway, I will, however, I think, take the opportunity to grab a pair of PVADs and just pull them
Roger.
up.
We're on the move. Pedal to the metal.
Is that armor I saw coming down the road? Apparently not.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
No, you've still got,
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
thank you. No, they still have, a decent amount of fuel left. You know, if I'm gonna be honest, this game does look actually quite nice. Even with things like texture stretching like this, or how the water texture is being a little weird here. It honestly looks pretty nice. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Is that supposed to be a helipad? You know, I never understand what this is supposed to be, but if it is supposed to be a helipad, I would applaud the pilot brave enough to try and land a helicopter on a presumably moving ship in between two giant metal obstacles, at least as far as the helicopter is concerned. That is not an action that I would necessarily want to do. Also, I do not see how anyone actually can board the ship, because all the boarding ladder, or all the boarding ramps are on the side facing the water. it's kind of a shame that this map doesn't extend a couple more kilometers this way. Which would that be the north? Hang on. Settings, gameplay. Map rotation off. Apply. Back. Resume. Yes, that would be the north. It's kind of a shame the map doesn't extend a couple more kilometers to the north, because then you can do some semi-proper amphibious assault shenanigans. Also, my zoom to get out of the play box boundary trick does not work if you're talking about outside the actual map itself. But it still looks like there's a decent amount of detailed land, even out, or at least semi-detailed land outside the map. Anyway. Settings. Gameplay. Turn that back off. Or turn that back on, rather. Apply. Resume. Honestly, I've played the zombie scenario so much that I'm used to looking at the map like this, where basically north is south, and vice versa. Did the PVADs get there? No, the PVADs have not gotten there. Okay, and that's mostly back. Alright, well, I can still make preparations. So, grab the Patriot launcher, because I only have one of these.
Moving out.
Which, I mean, so is the woes of taking armored SOCOM. Or anything SOCOM, really, because you don't have high med. Or you don't have much in the way of high med, would be a better way of putting it. I also just like that, if possible, the vehicle will try and drive on the right side of the road. Like, okay, yeah, they don't have trailer physics. Yes, you're seeing wheeled vehicles doing I think it's called neutral steering. It's either that or a pivot turn. One of which is where you lock one track and you basically turn around it. I think that's a pivot turn, where you lock one track and then you basically just pivot around the locked track. And neutral steer is where you basically take both tracks and you run them in opposite directions, so the vehicle turns. It turns on the spot. I think that's neutral steering. But yes, you have wheeled vehicles doing neutral steering, but at the very least, it tries to use the right side of the road, which isn't a bad thing as far as I'm concerned. It's a nice little touch. I think one of the reasons why I like this game so much is that there's just a lot of nice little touches. Oh, and the okay, well, the RQ-170 home. There's just a lot of nice little touches that I like about this game. Something moving over there. Is that going to be a problem? Regardless, support, grab a pair of paladins. And if I can deal with them just with the, Okay, we actually have someone who's coming down the road. A single someone who's coming down the road. Well, that was only ever going to end one way. I think I can place the artillery a little bit aggressively if I'm going to be using the F-35.
Artillery relocating.
I just had a nasty thought. How are you going to get here?
Already there.
Because if you're going to travel down this road, you're going to be running by these guys, and that's not going to end well for anyone. I don't think that's what they are doing. And that is good. I'm also going to grab a pair of Guardians. Because Guardians are Guardians, and Guardians are going to be doing Guardian things. And no, I'm not making a Destiny joke. Oh, what do you know? The 35 is back.
Line of coordinates.
We're watching war on TV over here.
You know, this is going to sound... This statement is going to reek of someone who has never been in the military and has no idea what he's talking about. But I think it would be pretty cool to fly these drones. Like, I honestly think it would be. And like I said, yes, I know that statement reeks of someone who has never actually
Armed and ready.
done that kind of thing, but I think it would be cool.
Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
Now, just stay spotted. Thank you.
Panther ready. Turning to new heading.
Now, there should be one more
Roger.
over here. Let's see, can we find it? Oh! Okay then. It wants to make itself known. And apparently they're flinging missiles at mortars. Well, I suppose they don't have anything better to shoot at.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir.
Thank you. Now, someone was apparently
Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
rude enough
Eye in the sky.
to scratch the stealth coating on your plane. Would you like to show them the error of their ways? Preferably via 2,000-pound laser-guided JDAM?
Drone is en route.
Because, honestly, subtlety is for wimps. Here it comes. And...
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir.
I probably shouldn't find that as funny as I do. I just like it. It's like they're there 1 second and then boop, they're gone the next.
Visual feed is up.
Oh, I shouldn't find that as funny as I do.
Back to home plate.
Yes, you pull out because I don't strictly need you anymore, and everything else can be handled quite nicely by themselves. Or by other things, rather, not themselves. TRMDMs. That is only ever going down one way. I mean, if they're the ones who want to drive headfirst into ATGMs, be my guest. Yeah, putting the supply point right there would not be a good idea. I suppose you can argue that it's a bit wasteful having two different supply points, or having a supply point for each group, but honestly, there's no better place to put it where it's out of direct line of sight. Anyway, time for funny. And in case you're wondering, yes, this is part of the reason why I brought the
New bearing
AC-130.
set. Gunship here, ready to strike. We're the Angel of Death.
Indeed. Angel of Death all over these guys, please. I love having air superiority. I know it's not actual air superiority. That would basically require me to, A, have aircraft in the air, like, for example, the F-22, and B, be reasonably confident that the enemy isn't going to be able to put an aircraft in the air to contest the airspace. And if they did, that's what the F-22's for, though. But it's fun. I'd also like to point out that conducting seed is in a way, or at least is in part, necessary for achieving air superiority. And that's pretty much what the F-35 was doing. Oh, the Guardians are shooting at the, okay. Where is...
All things shall be revealed.
There we go. You know, I understand why they've only given the AC-130 a 2,400 meter ground view range, but it's a bit disappointing because you can only really take advantage of it if you have a
AC gunship standing by.
if you have a spotter, like I do in this case. You know, I've seen people complain about how frail infantry is in this game. If anything, infantry is surprisingly tanky. Because this is an AC-130 just letting loose with a 40mm, a 105, and a 25mm rotary cannon against a 5-man infantry squad. It shouldn't take that long for any one of those weapon systems to kill those 5 guys. Not to mention all 3 of them firing all at once. How long does it take the AC-130 to come back? 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, more idiots.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Solid copy.
Gunship ready.
Move over there, because there's a lot of not nice things over there, including some BTR 80s. BTR 80s. Okay, that's funny. There were BTR 80As last time. Oh well. What they're about to be is dead. You know, at this point, if I'm in that BTR 80, I'm not even gonna try and drive away. I'm just gonna get out and physically try and run on foot. Because there is no way you're getting away from this. You know, I'm honestly wondering if the AC-130 is going to have enough, I'm not sure the AC-130 is actually going to have enough DPS to take out everything before it runs out of fuel. I mean, we can find out. It's not like they're going to be able to do anything about it. Where's my drone? RTB is where my drone went.
AC gunship waiting target.
I kind of wish they would actually give us a audio cue when the drone RTBs. Yeah, because we still have this area to clear out. What I'm assuming is one very injured dude, and also another very injured dude, and I think I also need to clear out this area.
Gunship standing by for target. New course set. The Guardian is in the air.
There we go. Yes, the building will not save you.
Operator here.
Now
Send
move
mission.
both the gunship and the spotter over, and oh, there's a lot of vehicles. That's a T-90. Okay. I assume that was the sniper team dying.
Inbound.
Drone is on its way.
Is the AC-130 gonna have enough fuel to, Is the AC-130 gonna have enough fuel to take these guys out before it has to RTB?
Proceeding as frag.
Excuse me. It's out of ammunition for the GAU-12. It's out of ammunition for the Bofors as well. It's just the 105 now. Come on, take out these guys. I mean, once these guys get taken out, I think, emphasis on think, that might be the area clear. And if it's not, I'm just gonna bring in the Reapers, and it will be. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's all the AC-130 can do for now.
Affirmative.
So grab the Sentinel and then just do a run of the area. See if there's anything else. Oh! Okay, well, there isn't. But there's about to be. That's fine. Just demonstrate them the error of their ways.
New waypoint set. Roger that.
And I honestly think that's the area clear.
Wilco.
So just
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
grab the Reapers
5
and
by 5.
remove this.
Moving to new grid.
Yeah, they're probably regretting all of their life choices right about now. And I'm pretty sure they're gone. Nice.
Trajectory updated.
Go after some of those vehicles. Because it'd be funny. Oh.
Drone status red. It probably took a hit. Mission accomplished. Drone is RTB.
Well, I mean, they only have one missile left. That's fine. And, oh, that's a lot of not nice things in all of that. Oh, they're not dead. Huh. I thought they were dead. Oh, well. Oh, well. I can fix that easily
Guardian,
enough.
awaiting mission.
Anyway, what I need to do now is to start thinking about how I'm going to advance into here, and I think I'm going to advance up here, maybe with some armor, and then use some infantry to
Drone is online.
take care of the rest. Or use some infantry and some infantry vehicles.
Guardian ready.
Yay!
Flight plan confirmed. My eye sees all.
Yeah, well, your eye needs a bit of a rest, so grab the other one. This is why you always bring things in twos. At least this is why I always bring things in twos. So grab a pair of tanks.
Moving to shooting position. Driver, move forward.
Unfortunately, they removed the range advantage that Delta used to get, which kind of sucks. So, or at least they mostly removed the range advantage that Delta used to get. That is a lot of armor. Anyway, I think because if memory serves, there's not nice things in these buildings. So I don't just want to be I don't just want to run armor up this road. And I've already confirmed that there's a whole bunch of infantry in these buildings, so I don't want to run armor up this road either. So my plan, in so much as you can actually call it a plan, is going to be to try and get over here. And for that matter, I'm going to grab one of these. Try and get over here, set up a base of fire, or not a base of fire, just set up over here, and then sort of move and just work my way this way. Preferably finding their various manpads teams. Like I believe there's some in these buildings. And then dropping artillery and or 2,000-pound laser-guided bombs on said manpads teams. It's a pair of M4s. Are they headed this way? They appear to be headed this way. Okay, well, if they are going to be headed this way,
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
pull back just a touch. Pull back just a touch. I'm annoyed that the AMPV does not have a... I'm annoyed that the AMPV only has a seating of 12 instead of like 13 or 14, because I could just pile these guys into one of the AMPVs. I'm annoyed that I cannot do that. I might, however, be able to make some mileage out of getting the ATGM teams into these buildings. So what I think I'm going to grab is... anything up here just yet. Oh well. Grab a pair of B-fists and then just move them over here.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving out.
Now, if memory serves, there's a whole bunch of I say a whole bunch. There's some artillery that shows up over here. And some man-pads, so I might be able to do something funny with the F-35. But I also believe there's man-pads over here as well. Work down this road. They didn't nerf the damage of I'm trying to remember how much health that thing has. Also, the Guardians just ate the BTR-80s, if I had to make a guess. Yes, they did.
Flight path updated. Thrusting forward. New flight plan received. Already there. We've been hit! Master warning!
You're fine. Just sit back and then just pepper them to death. Including with rockets.
War is hell, and we're its direct
I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I just love how that line gets cut off just at the end there. It's so funny. Also, I'm guessing they can't see those guys because the mountain's in the way. Ugh, excuse me. Are they dead?
Heading there now.
They're either dead or they crossed the ridge of the mountain. We'll find out.
New flight path set.
He thinks they're dead. Okay, that's fine.
Coordinates received.
Go over there, rearm, and then once those get done rearming, I'm going to move up. I'm going to capture this, open up the next stage, for lack of a better term, and then
Artillery, moving out. Moving.
at the very least I can get the mortars to shell some of these areas.
Troop transport reporting in.
I mean, you're not a troop transport, but okay.
We're watching war on TV over here. Mission's over. Leaving the AO. Waypoint.
Excuse me. Oh, the helicopter's already done. The helicopter's already done. Seriously, guys, you saw what happened last time. I think they are.
Guardian, at your command.
That was fast.
Flying there now.
Mortars haven't even shown up yet.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
Alright, well, just get in there, capture that. Did they just despawn? Oh, and speaking of spawn, a lot of things just did.
Copy. We RTB.
Well, tell the Beefists to pull back. There's some artillery over there, although I do not have a direct line of sight. The mortar carriers showing up would be nice.
Guardian is mission ready.
Guardian's getting mad at. The rockets are getting mad at the VDV team, so that's fine. Also, we're not in range of that Igla team.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
And if I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to kill that before I move the sodding great big helicopter loaded with most, let's be honest here, of my SHORAD up over here. So, and I think I decided I was going to put them in these buildings. I mean, I can put them in this building, and they're going to have decent lines of sight, but they're not going to be able to engage helicopters as soon. So, move the Abrams up. Move the Abrams up here.
Armor moving out.
Actually, you know what? Don't do that.
Driver, move out.
Let's take a slow and steady approach with the mortars, and then just see what I can do to drop 120mm mortar rounds in these buildings.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Probably a lot of people, but I don't think they want it in the way you're going to do it.
Artillery on the move.
I mean, I could just grab the F-35 and bomb them, but I only have one F-35, and I honestly have more important things for the F-35 to do than to just be dropping JDAMs on random buildings.
Eye in the sky.
Can I get you up slightly to a better contact on what is there? Like, where's the Igla team? Or the man, well, I say Igla, the man pads. Because there were man pads in there, and they're not anymore. Also, the drone isn't seeing the artillery. So... has the artillery just not shown up yet?
Who needs support?
Okay, well, so that's basically the extent of their range. I'd have to move maybe into here. Well, I can, at the very least, I can take care of
Solid
that
copy.
first.
Fire mission received.
Taking out that man pads. The melts don't have a particularly long range. That's a melt M1, so what's that, like 1,200 meters max? That's not too long range. That's not. I'm not too worried about that. Also, no, I'm not bringing the laser guided rounds. I would like to have brought the laser guided rounds, but the laser guided rounds are expensive. Okay, and they are soup. Good, very good.
Fire coordinates received.
And then just keep lighting the area up.
Heavy cap ready to run.
Actually,
Artillery at your command, sir.
that is a point. Grab the artillery.
Artillery available, sir.
Key them there. Am I going to have the range to reach? I am good. Barely. I am barely, but I am, in fact, going to have the range to reach where the artillery are. Das ist gut. Das ist very gut. So...
My eye sees all.
Can we get a little bit more
Waypoint
aggressive
updated.
with where the drone sees? Because again, we do not see that manpads team. Oh, there they are.
Check.
Order ready. Send mission.
Oh, and they're out of range.
Departing. Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Lays that
My
building,
gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
and then pull
Changing grid.
back before you are shot down.
Our drone is damaged. Multiple malfunctions.
Like that. This is why we bring two of them. I'll note that one of the missiles was fired from the ground. That contrail, I don't know where that came from. Probably from the ground as well. And it looks like there was something fired over here.
New trajectory set.
Okay. Did I set a short duration fire mission for the artillery? I mean, I guess it's a bit redundant, but...
Visual feed is up.
Blaze that building. Well, they're certainly feeling the hurt, and gotcha. And oh boy, look at that. I would love to let the AC-130 loose there, but there's at least one Manpad's team over there, if memory serves. And I know there's a couple over here, and I'm gonna need to weed those out first.
No party without Artie.
I did set a short duration fire mission.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Aim in between them. And yes, I know I'm aiming in between them. I'm aiming in between them for a very good reason.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
Blaze that. And grab my tanks. And roll them up here.
Make way. Mortar ready to fire.
Grab the mortar.
Roger. Fire mission
And
received.
then just start shelling that area. I'm sorry, I just love how enthusiastic the voice lines for the the mortar teams are.
Operator here. Send mission.
And pause that real quick.
Thermals activated.
Grab the
They
drone.
cannot
While
hide.
the laser guided shell is, if I'm not mistaken, either in the air or about to be, blaze the other one. Because this is why I told the artillery to fire basically in between the two of them. Yep, the shell is in the air, and he now has a headache. And now he doesn't have to worry about that headache anymore. Life is so much easier when you're
Mortar
dead.
ready, sir. Copy. Call for fire received.
That's the maximum range. Okay, so they can shell those guys. Alright. That will free things up just a touch.
Drone is online.
Move the drone over there. Actually, no. Move the drone
New
over
bridge set.
here so it doesn't fly over 5 different manpads. Or 5 different manpads teams. Recon. Don't know. Do know. Okay, over there. That's mildly inconvenient, but not too big of a deal.
Drone is en route.
Now, are they dead? Alright, well, I'm going going to assume that they're dead.
Order at your command, sir. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
Tier 80s. I kind of want... BT3Fs, lots of BT3Fs, BTR MDMs, BMP3s, a lot of BTR 80s.
All things shall be revealed.
Oh no, would you look at that? Also, I'm pretty sure there's a manpads team in there as well.
Eye in the sky.
Adjust your flight path just a touch. Oh, they're not dead. Huh. Okay, well, we can fix that in a minute. No, that is a grenade launcher team. Huh. Alright. Where is my artillery?
Ready to rain down death.
Just grab a long duration fire mission
Direct fire on my mark.
and then just shell the building.
Send mission.
Laze the building, and for that matter, grab the F-35.
New heading set. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
I want you to laze that building.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Also,
Going gates.
step on the gas when you do, because you're going to be flying over hostile territory.
Back to Texaco.
What is that? 30 SM. That thing is going to shoot the drone down.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Roger.
Grab the F-22. Note that the, I wonder if the F-22 actually was the one that actually got that intercept.
Visual feed is up.
If it wasn't the F-22, that's just gonna be sad. Moth on my screen.
Solid copy.
Now just turn around.
They won't see me coming.
No, they won't.
Roger, flying there.
So just kindly circle over there.
Flight plan confirmed.
Solid copy. Moving out. Order available, sir.
My eye sees all.
Well, I'm assuming they're... I don't know if they're dead or not, honestly. Bring in the Reapers. Why not? That F-35 strike was honestly a bit disappointing.
5 by 5.
Oh, and they have
Trajectory
helicopters.
updated.
They have a helicopter. On the upside, the helicopter has no, Speaking of, where is my...
Guardian reporting in. Heading there now.
Don't come out in front of that Mi-28.
Heavy transport ready.
Can't see what's left in that building. I need to get the drone closer if I want to see what's left in that building.
Signal clear.
The problem with getting the drone closer is, well, I'm getting the drone closer.
New waypoint set.
Oh, would you look at that?
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Waypoint set.
And it's going to be a while before the F-35 comes back.
Moving to new grid. Guardian standing by. Clear to engage. The drone seems damaged. We must bring it back.
That's an Su-34.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving to shooting position.
Heavy transport here. We're watching war on TV over here.
Raptor, combat ready. Target lock.
Kill it, please.
Drone is online. Good copy.
Can't shoot what they can't see.
Indeed. I have no idea where that Su-34 went, but it's dead, and that's what I care about.
Guardian.
Also, the Guardians are now out of Stingers, and that Mi-24 is still alive, annoyingly enough.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Can I do a funny?
Providing direct fire.
I'm not sure if I can do a funny.
Guardian standing by. Chinook reporting in.
No, I can't do a funny.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Unfortunate, I wanted to do a funny. The infantry, they're dead. Huh. They're either dead or they moved. And it would be annoying if they moved.
AA team under fire.
coordinates entered. We got a malfunction. The drone must have been hit.
Okay, well, the building collapsed.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
That's gotta be a good sign.
Wilco.
Raptor, mission ready. Tally ho!
Kill it, please. Oh. Thank you.
Fencing out.
Oh, look, there's another Manpeds team in there as well. Okay, so yet another reason I can't bring in the AC-130 yet.
Ready to rain down death.
And the artillery does not have range. That is an inconvenient problem, but a problem that is admittedly easily solved. So
My eye sees all.
let's do a little bit of recon by death.
Drone status red. We must have been hit.
Well, that's not the kind of recon by death that I wanted to do, but I guess it technically works.
We're the AA team. Keep running!
Get in there.
Order ready. Send coordinates.
Oh, and I don't have any more drones. Joy. Stupid moth. There's a moth that keeps buzzing by my head. I mean, I know why it's buzzing by my head. It's because I'm in a dark room in front of a brightly lit screen, and moths like
Guardian,
light.
reporting in.
It is, however, mildly annoying. Especially when it gets on the screen.
Thrusting forward.
Air defense ready for action. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Stinger team standing by.
Or just, you know what? Just stay in that building and maintain a base of fire so that any helicopter that shows up is going to have a very bad day.
Heavy cab is on the field. Driving to
Put
coordinates.
the tanks there. Do I have... The Raptor's going to be back in 11 minutes. The 35 is going to be back. That's 6, that's 8. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a drone back in about 3 or 4 minutes, so that's not going to be too big of a deal.
Order ready to engage, sir.
Inconvenient, yes, but not...
Armored transport standing by. Personal carrier here. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Move over here, because there is a Manpeds team in one of these buildings, and I believe there's a Manpeds team over here, but I'm going to have to get the Sentinel over to check it out. I also have these guys I need to move somewhere. In fact... grab a pair of MH-60s. Oh, you stupid moth. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a spider. I don't mind moths.
Guardian,
They're
at your
just
command.
mildly annoying. Spiders? No.
New flight path set.
Move that over there. Realize I still have the mortar carriers.
Guardian ready.
I'll probably do something with the mortar carriers.
Who needs support? Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Oh! I love terminal guidance. Also, if that was spotted right there, that's not good, because I want to move the ATGM teams up into one of these buildings, and I can't really do that.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
While the, and I can't really do that
Heavy weapons here. Weapons team at your orders.
while there is a, ZSU-23-2 over there. Oh yes, there's also something in here which is not going to be
Heavy
a
cab. Ready to
problem
roll.
much. I can just take the tanks
Moving as ordered.
over there. 80.
Bigger team under fire. What are your orders?
Keep running. And they are happily rippling off those JASMs. Love to see it. Can they engage the,
Guardian is mission ready.
they can.
Helicopter status is red.
So I'm not sure why they aren't.
Guardian awaiting mission. Flight path updated. Guardian here. New flight plan received.
Oh. Okay.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Air defense here. We're combat
Tanks
ready.
up.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Do I have air cover? No, I do not. Okay, well, the Patriot... I don't really want to move
Air cab
the
ready.
Patriot up.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, they have an SU-57. Okay,
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
there's a Russian stealth, quote-unquote, aircraft that I need you to demonstrate is not stealthy. What's it doing? Shooting at the helicopter?
The Guardian is in the air.
That's nice.
Already there.
It wasn't even the Patriot that killed it. It was the
Helicopter is in the air. Helicopter is mission ready.
It was the
Flying low.
It was the man pads.
Someone asked for a ride?
Okay, well, the loss of the PVEDs is annoying. I'm not gonna lie about that. Grab one of these. Fully load it. Fly it over here. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, all things considered.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
You don't have line of sight, do you? Because of the stupid trees.
Driver, move forward.
Let's get a little bit aggressive. Actually, you know what?
Chopper.
Let's
Roger, Wilco.
not
Flight plan confirmed.
press that ridge. Yeah, let's let the tanks deal with this problem, because there's two BTR MDMs over there, and I would rather not lose the helicopters to 23mm off the cannon.
Heavy cab engaged in combat. Hit
I
the
am
gas,
aware.
driver. Hit it.
Eat them. Also, speaking of, grab another sentinel. Move the sentinel over here.
Roger that.
Because there's something firing from over there. That's honestly fine as far as I'm concerned. Hey, and they're dead.
Heavy cab in combat.
That is fine. Is that BTR 80 anything? That BTR 80 is just not within range. I mean, that's going to fix itself very, very soon, but they're just not within range. So,
Back out, driver.
back up. Oh, that is not a good time for that helicopter to show up.
Chopper, awaiting orders. Heading there.
Pull back.
Who needs a guardian angel?
A pair of set V2s that I have honestly get pulled just a little bit too far forward at the worst possible time.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers.
Do you have range? No, you do not. That's-
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
I see that.
Driver, move back. Smoke screen deployed.
Pop smoke.
Air cab reporting in.
Just drop the infantry
Flying
where
out.
you are, and then... Yeah. But the helicopters always come in twos, so I'm expecting another one to show up soon. So what's this? Terminator, PT-76. Okay, so... not good. Yep, there's the other one. What are you on? Rockets and piglets. Cool. You're going to be lunch.
Mortar ready, sir.
Is there anything that you can shoot at? You can shoot there. You can't shoot there, though. And there's honestly not much else, rather, that you have range to.
Abrams here. We're in combat.
I am aware of that. I am going to face it.
Chopper here.
Go there. You know what?
Chopper reporting in.
Go there. And it goes down. Good, very good. And oh look, is that another BTR-80
Abrams here. We're engaged.
that's asking for a fight?
Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way.
It might be. Well, if they want to fight. They're going to get one. Also, speaking of fight, there is an entire armored column over there, and I would much rather not have to deal with that.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Yes, heavy armor is also getting shot up.
Chinook is mission ready. Copy. Egressing.
Chopper here. Chopper awaiting orders. Heavy armor in combat. Let's run them over.
Like the spirit, but that
Guardian
might
ready.
not be the best.
Heading there now.
That might not be the best approach right now. What I do need is I need supplies. One of these loaded with that.
Moving there now. Armor transport ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Do I have air? No, I do not. Soon, but no. Get that infantry on the ground and in the buildings, because things might be about to get a lot more interesting. How many,
Guardian at your command.
okay, so they still get a decent amount of missiles. That's good.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Oh, would you look at that?
Artillery available, sir. Direct fire engagement. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Short range.
Providing direct fire.
Blaze that building. That armor is just going to keep moving up that road, isn't it? Fine by me. I mean, if the armor wants to drive right into the,
The Guardian is in the air.
If the armor wants to drive right into the attack helicopters, I am not going to, argue. And I think they're dead. I saw a little skull, so I'm going to assume that they're dead.
Guardian is mission ready.
Guardian is also out of ammunition. So Guardian needs to...
Already there.
What is this? SU-34. That SU-34 is I'm assuming it's going to try and bomb these guys. So I need you guys to get out of those buildings
Special forces here.
now.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
Okay, they bombed the PVADs. I wasn't expecting that.
Recon team reporting in. Heavy weapons ready.
I mean, it's annoying now, because now I don't have any more seed coverage. It's not what I was expecting. Once I get the F-22 back up, I'm going to, how heavy is that PVADs? You know, it's going to be easier to just grab one of the MH-47s and airlift the PVADs, rather than driving the PVADs this entire distance. For that matter, how heavy is this thing? No, okay, you can't airlift it. Boo. Also, are you going to make a turn at this road?
Visual feed is up.
And I don't think you need to laze that building anymore, but...
Who wants a skylight for his house? Relocating to the next emplacement.
Although I realize that the mortars are probably going to be a bit exposed if the helicopter shows up. For that matter, grab a pair of these. Because I think the only air threat I have to worry about is this thing and one man-pads team somewhere over here. And I'm hoping that the MQ-9s can find it.
That's a firm.
And if they can't, they can just start blowing up random things. Because remember, there's a whole host of infantry in these buildings right here. And I don't think the mortars are close enough to shell the buildings. But if I can get artillery to do it, that's going to be me one step closer to removing the air defenses so I can bring in the AC-130 and then just let the spooky work.
Operator here. Send mission.
Yep, Oh, there's two of them. Okay then.
Copy.
Do I have... No, I do not. Boo! Hiss, etc. I mean, I will soon... Oh, no, okay, then no, there's three. Alright.
Eye in the sky.
Grab you. Blaze that building.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire.
Grab the
on my
artillery,
mark.
and then just start shooting that building. And I'm just gonna drop bombs on these buildings.
Drone status red. Something's wrong.
For that matter, the mortars aren't gonna have the range, right? No. They don't, but they barely don't. Do I want to push them up?
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
They might have the range there.
Drone is damaged or malfunctioning. Request RTB.
Okay, well, that's a pain, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, well, I saw a little skull. So, grab the F-35.
Inbound. Stealth jet here.
Stand on the afterburner. Lays that building. And
Rolling
level
down
it.
the target area. Coming around now.
Oh, and once you do that,
Copy. Bugging out.
head home.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Bet they felt that.
Defensive smoke. Order. Ready to fire.
Thank you. That was very well timed. And then there's just that idiot. Actually, what direction did it that way?
Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
Assuming it's not going to
All
turn.
things shall be revealed.
Which I know is a pretty big assumption.
Order at your command, sir. Roger. Call for fire received.
Can they still guide? I don't think they can still guide. Nuts.
No party without Artie.
No, they can't still guide. grab the mortars and tell them to cease fire. Well, no, don't tell them to cease fire. Tell them to get revenge on the guy who decided it was a good idea to fire an ATGM at you. Alright, well that is largely the air defense is taken care of, except for this idiot. And that idiot is not going to pose too much in the way of threat to the AC-130. Also,
Guardian here. Flying to coordinates.
take you... Preferably, I'd like to put the Patriot over here so it has a clearer line of sight, but...
Roger. Moving out.
drive there. What's a point? Oh, they... Okay. Spawn the PVADs right there, just to get a roll.
Proceeding as frag.
When am I getting the next PVADs? Soon-ish.
Already there.
Move that there. Where'd the idiot in the BTR-ZD go? Oh, there he is. Or BTR-MDM, rather.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Oh, there's a sniper team in there. Oh, well, they're gonna have a bad day. That's it, stupid. Keep on coming. Keep on coming.
Raptors standing by. Target padlock.
Eat. I'm telling the Raptor to eat. The Raptor has successfully eaten.
Stealth fighter ready. Target locked. Engaging.
I'm telling the Raptor to eat again.
Armored transport reporting in. For it, go!
What was that?
Operator here. Send mission.
Someone touched my 22. Oh yes, I have the
Heavy
tanks.
armor is on the field.
Don't move the tanks up just yet. Who touched my 22? Oh, there's another Manpads team. That's fine.
Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
Affirmative.
The Raptor's also mostly out of ammunition. Where's the Patriot? The Patriot is almost in place, so
Time to bug out.
tell the Raptor to get the heck out. Oh, there's another one? Good grief, how many man pads do they have? I've already went through, like, what, 7 man pads teams? Right? Well, that's just going to be another one to feed the artillery, so... Airlift the,
Anti-aircraft standing by.
ads. It's going to get there quicker if I airlift it. Where was it? Over here? Somewhere? I don't know.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
Good.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
Now get closer. There we go.
Artillery available, sir. Providing direct fire.
Lays that.
My eye sees all. Good copy. We got multiple malfunctions. The drone got hit.
Oh, okay, well there's some random recon infantry. I mean, they don't necessarily need to see the target to kill it. Just lasing the building is fine.
New grid set. New waypoint set. Drone is on its way.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement.
Just keep shooting. And for that matter, bring this in.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Troop transport standing by. Air defense here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. New heading set.
Moving to new grid. Chinook, at your command. Flying out.
Anti-aircraft here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. We're on the move.
Where's the other,
Visual feed is up.
out of fuel is where it is.
Drone is online.
Well, that's fine. Well, they're dead. I just saw them. skull icon.
Ready to rain down death.
So that solves that.
Someone called for a cab? Heavy cab is on the field. Armor is rolling out. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan.
Where's that going?
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Well, they're not loaded up yet, but they'll be good enough.
Thrusting forward.
Anti-aircraft here.
Switch that on. That's an SU-34.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. There in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Alright, well that's inconvenient. This is why I have the helicopters, though.
Trajectory updated. Solid copy. My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. PID on target. High
Yay!
in the sky.
Gunship here. Turning to new heading.
Just stay over there. Away from... Okay, well, never mind. I mean, I need you to clear that area anyway, but
We're watching war on TV over here.
let's get the Reapers involved. sucked so much to be down there. Alright, we'll pull
The
the
Angel of
Reapers
Death
back.
is in the air.
Oh, they have a helicopter moving up. Well, that's not nice, but that can be easily solved. Actually, the AC-130 can engage the helicopter.
Air defense ready for action.
Did I do something really dumb?
Popping smoke.
No, I did not. Okay.
Gunship standing by for target.
I'm pretty sure both of that can engage. Yeah, both of those can engage helicopters.
We're the Angel of Death. Changing course.
So can you kill that? No, no.
Air defense here. We are engaged. AC gunship waiting target. New bearing set.
There's loads of hostile armor over there, so, you know, feed.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Radar activated.
Guardian, reporting in.
I thought that was paused, but okay. Is that outside the... Oh, that is outside the play box. Boo! The AC-130 isn't going to be able to shoot all that armor
AC gunship standing by.
because it's outside the play box.
New course set.
Fine. It'll be that way. Probably gonna need to get a second AC-130, which is fine by me. Just clean up this entire area. I do not have that, but the Patriot is aiming up, so hopefully the Patriot can kill it. That's a bomb.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Well, that could have been worse.
No party without Artie.
Also, they're running out of ammunition. So, I need one of these to drop off some supplies over there. And grab the 22. Ugh.
Flight plan updated. Gunship here.
Move over there.
Line of coordinates.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Emergency unload. Back to the park.
Yeah, we'll just pull the AC-130 out. They're down to the 105, and the Reapers are not back yet. Oh, okay.
Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan.
Guardian, standing by.
Just move them up a touch.
Versatile carrier ready.
The artillery resupply.
Transport is on its way.
I don't think I can order the F-35 to bomb them, even if it would be very nice, because it is a nicely packed group of vehicles. When I do capture these 2 points, however, if memory serves, and what I should probably do is I should move some of the infantry up. Maybe into this building, and then move the air defenses up. Maybe into that building.
Troop transport ready. Punch it, full speed. Mortar ready. Send coordinates.
Guardian. New flight path set.
I could probably just use the Guardians to take out that armor.
Guardian, at your command. Flight plan confirmed.
All walking sandbags. Jump out.
Helicopter damage. We need to pull out. Who needs a guardian angel? Flying there now.
Raptor copies. Turning hot. Order ready. Send mission. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Missed. Idiot.
Order in combat. Requesting orders.
Well, they don't have any smoke left.
Air defense engaged. What are your orders? Go!
The SU-57 managed to dodge all of that. Finally.
Engage an afterburner.
Get the heck out.
Order ready to engage, sir.
Okay.
Chinook here.
Who wants a skylight for his house?
That is fine. That is absolutely fine. No.
Rolling. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Roger, flying there.
Guardian reporting in. New flight plan received.
Panther, standing by for target. Strike coordinates received.
The Guardian is in the air. Flight path updated. NOE flight.
Artillery heavily damaged. Evasive.
Guardian standing by.
Oh, they took out one of the mortars.
Guardian ready.
That's annoying.
Flying high.
Are they all dead? I hope they're all dead.
Bugging out.
I think they're all dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Anyway, what I was trying to...
Armored transport reporting in. Keep driving. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Departing.
What I was trying to do... restocked and all that jazz. No, I still do not have the, We'll, however, grab a pair of B-fists. But I still do not have the,
Move the fuck out! Full speed! What are you waiting for? Drive!
Not yet.
That's affirm. Guardian here. New flight path set. Flying to coordinates.
Artillery on the move! Heavy cab, ready to roll!
Wander in there.
All things shall be revealed. Guardian is mission ready. Thrusting forward.
You guys done resupply.
Armored transport, ready!
Grab that pile of you in there.
Target designator, here!
Move up, capture that point, and then I can have the mortar carrier capture the other point. Oh. Right, because I captured the first point and then the enemy recaptured it. I forgot. The game does not require you to have to have control of both points at the same time. Just that you have control of both points. Okay, now I really wish I had that F-35 back, because there's some artillery there. There's some S-400s there. I did not mean to do that.
Chinook standing by. New flight plan
Chinook
received.
needs to move over here.
Guardian awaiting mission.
And I don't think I have anything that can counter that right now.
Abrams, ready to roll! Rolling! Roger, moving to next waypoint.
No, it's going to be a bit before I can get the Raptor.
Chinook awaiting mission.
Copy. Relocating. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Okay, well that's that problem taken care of.
Need a helicopter down?
Well, no, I need you to get in a helicopter.
Troop transport, standing by. Maximum power. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders.
Guardian. Flying high and fast. Already there.
Now,
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
do you have range? You do. Also, I think that call lets you shooting at something. Okay.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Moving there now. Air defense here. Mobile artillery standing by. We're on the move. Someone asked for a ride?
Unfortunately, I do not have the F-35. I do not have the 35 yet. I will, however, grab another one of those.
Wilco.
I'd rather them not destroy the Patriot that I literally just got.
Air defense in combat. Requesting orders.
Fine.
Moving out.
You're fine. I mean, you probably don't think you're fine. You're probably picking shrapnel out of the J box, but you are fine. At least I think it's called the J box. I'm talking about this specifically. I believe, but I could be wrong, that's called the J box. This is the generator. These things are powered by a diesel generator.
Moving there now.
Chinook, reporting in. Heading to farm.
Helicopter is in the air.
That's not great science.
Chopper standing by. Cogs on the deck.
No,
Flight plan updated.
it's just
Mission's over. RTB.
yes, there is a artillery in there.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Air defense, standing by. Anti-aircraft here, we're engaged. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire, on my mark. Anti-aircraft here, we're in combat.
I'm
Get
aware.
us a
Plan confirmed.
Now, let's see how much SHORAD they have. There's a T-80 over there, S-400 with the radar on. Okay.
Guardian reporting in.
Someone call for a cab? Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Guardian here.
Counter battery has not done too much this far.
Flying there now.
If memory serves, there's a man-pads team somewhere around here. I don't know where, though, and I don't exactly want to...
Heading there now.
Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Now...
Armored transport, standing by.
what I actually want to do...
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy. Relocating. Air defense ready for action. Already there. Personal carrier here. Roger. We're on the move. Mortar available, sir.
And I honestly don't know what to do with the mortar right now.
Artillery moving out.
Just move it up in general. Spread, Hornet. Now, I suspect that they have more, I suspect that they have more,
No party without Hardy. Deployment in battery.
ceasefire.
Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery
Move up
relocating.
there.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
More helicopters. Joy.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Reverse.
The Guardian is in the air. Attack coordinates received.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you?
Kill that, please.
Little Bird is mission ready. New flight plan received.
Good, very good. Very, very good.
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Little Bird. The Little Bird is in the air. Full power.
Guardian, at your command.
They have a drone.
Air defense here.
I would much prefer if they did not have a drone.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command.
They don't have a drone. Good.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger, moving out. Air defense here, we're combat ready. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Are you not moving?
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
There we go. I don't know why I wasn't moving.
Armored transport, standing by.
Oh, live with the helicopter.
Guardian is mission ready.
Oh, that has to be close.
Little Bird at your command. Nap of the Earth flight. Little Bird reporting in.
Get low.
Scout team at your command. Green Berets here. Go ahead.
Guardian standing by. Coordinates received.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Turn that on. Now I suspect there's more HIMAD.
Little Bird ready. New heading set. Little Bird here. Flying to coordinates.
Also, I have multiple supply points just scattered around. I'm going to need to pick them up.
Personal carrier ready. Armored transport ready. Prepare the vehicle for transport. Your eyes and ears, sir. Double time! Little Bird standing by. Flying high. High and fast.
Okay. There's something special that I want to do with that. And by that, I mean I want to put them in this building. I also want to keep the Guardians close at hand over here. Because I distinctly remember one time things going a bit sideways when a giant column of armored vehicles came up this road. While I was playing this. So I would rather not repeat that little escapade.
Troop transport ready.
Drop that off. Oh, it's an SU-57. stealthy. Yay, war crimes.
Someone asked for a ride? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Anti-aircraft specialist ready.
Well, they didn't last very long.
Who needs a guardian angel?
You do, apparently.
The guardian is in the air.
Someone call for a cab?
Heavy transport ready.
I'm just going to stage those guys there just for the time being.
Guardian ready.
Little Bird, awaiting mission.
Resupply. Did they not need resupply?
Special forces standing by.
Probably should have checked.
Green berets, ready.
Apparently they do
They
not.
say we're special persons.
Okay, that is just piled back in.
Little Bird is mission ready.
Oh, come away. I know I'm in the middle of a dark room, and there's a giant bright thing. I know it's 1:30 in the morning.
Heading there.
Shoot. Shoot.
Guardian here. Flight path updated.
Go away. This moth.
Troop transport, standing by.
I don't know. Maybe we can consider an extra tier of difficulty.
Prepare for transportation.
Moth tier.
Heavy transport here. Chinook, at your command.
Actually, no. What? Just hang out. Where's the other little bird?
The Little Bird is in the air. Moving under radars. Flying back to base.
New flight plan received.
So drop the snipers in
Chinook is
there.
mission ready.
Drop those guys in there.
Copy, egressing out.
And what are the snipers going to see, if anything? Also, no. No, let's not bring the Reapers up just yet.
Armored transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Chopper. Flying there. Boots on the ground. Little Bird at your command.
Actually, hang on.
Little Bird standing by.
Prepare the cargo. We arrive for the lift. Parcels with insufficient postage will be refused. Prepare the package. We arrive for the lift.
I thought for a second she said reduced, as in blown up.
Heavy lifter inbound. Prepare the package.
But that's just me.
Troop transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Aircab reporting in.
Nope. And then I'm just going to have you hang out. Oh, another issue 57. Joy. Well, if it goes for either of the Guardians, it's gonna have a bit of a nasty surprise. But you just hang out somewhere.
Flying there now.
Hang out somewhere over here. Oh, it is going for Guardians. And it's dead now. And now we get more war crimes.
Guardian is mission ready. Thrusting forward.
I want to check something.
Already there.
Take a bit of a wide berth.
Moving under radars. Flying
Stay
there now.
low a bit. Oh yes, one of the things that they changed in the most recent update, if it wasn't obvious because I've been using them this entire match and I've only just now thought about mentioning it, one of the things that they changed was that they moved the Guardian back to SOCOM like it was originally.
New flight path set.
And there we go. Huh. Okay then. No. Let's use the Reapers. I mean, they're drones. And besides, it's not unusual for the U.S. to fly
Changing grid.
fly drones in potentially hostile airspace. Speaking of, no, You do not
Chinook
get,
here.
you do not get,
Heading there now.
what's it? You do not get vision. I honestly expected there to be more infantry. I mean, last time I played this, there was a lot of armored vehicles in here. Oh, would you look at that? Height.
Guardian, at your command. Flying to coordinates.
I wonder how far away that is.
Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Eye in the sky. Roger. Drone is leaving the AO.
Oh, they found somebody.
Guardian, standing by.
Stay low. And there's something over there. Oh. I'm not sure what else was over there, but it's dead now.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
I should have, in hindsight, I should have only used one Reaper instead of two. Ah well.
Waypoint
They say
set.
hide since 2020.
Copy that. Unhooking immediately.
I don't have any other just random supply points, do I?
Guardian. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, here we go. CSU 23-4 M4.
Flight plan updated.
Sprouts. Shoot what? T-80. I heard a missile launch.
Chinook. Helicopter inbound. Prepare the cargo.
Oh, that's what's being shot at. Okay.
Panther here.
Just hold. Where is that ZSU 23-4 again? Somewhere over here, but I don't just want to blindly bomb everything. There it is.
Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
Thermals activated.
Bugging out.
My eye sees all.
New bearing set.
Drone is online. The drone took a hit. We must bring it back.
Okay.
Guardian, reporting in.
They are coming up that road. I think the Guardians are going to be able to handle it.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Also, speaking of air, grab a 22 just in case they decide to get froggy. Just in case.
Proceeding as flag.
Because I don't think there's any other aircraft over there. There's just a lot of people who are about to have a very bad day.
Stealth fighter here.
And back slightly.
Gunship ready to strike.
Oh, Joe, look at that. It's gorgeous. I can turn. I can feel 1/3 of the entire blood in my body turning white and the other 1/3 turning blue as I'm watching this. It is just amazing. Is it overkill? Yes. At least it would be if you subscribe to the concept of overkill. I don't. Overkill is for people who don't have a massive defense budget. Oh, really? There's another one.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Overkill is for people who don't have AC-130s.
Operator here. Send mission.
Can't you lace? Oh, you can't lace because you don't have line of
Roger
sight,
that.
do you?
Roger.
Don't get too close.
Gunship ready. Wow! Instruments are all tits up, but she's still flying.
Chopper damage. Request immediate RTB.
Special forces reporting in.
No, not you guys.
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Just them.
Flying to coordinates. Flying there now.
Just pull back.
Chinook, standing by.
Actually, grab you.
The Guardian is in the air. New flight path set.
I have no idea where that was going. But they're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Gunship here, ready to strike.
Feed Mind Mind Spooky feed. Oh, the artillery still. Oh, we still haven't captured a point. Oh well, it'll be fine.
Gunship here. New course set.
Can we attack the
Turning to new heading.
Oh, he is attacking the helicopter. Yeah. Where do you guys think you're going? Because if you think you're getting away from the AC-130, you are wrong, Sunshine. Heavy cab needs to move quickly.
Make way.
Because I have a nagging suspicion I know exactly what that issue-34 is about to try and bomb. Or at least what it would have tried to bomb.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Driver, move out.
If it didn't immediately start sucking
Roger,
Pack 3.
moving out.
Guardian here. Already there.
Gunship ready.
Huh. Oh, would you look at that? They're trying to bring in more air defenses. It's cute. Alright.
Roger that.
War crimes.
Guardian is mission ready. Who needs a guardian angel?
Okay, they took out the ZU-23-4. Good. It just gives them impunity to eat them. Or not.
Guardian at your command. Guardian,
It's coming from that tree line.
new flight plan received.
Okay. Well, the Guardian's out of Jasm's, so...
Flight path updated.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We've been hit.
Okay, and I'm sorry, for some reason it
Helicopter is mission
really
ready.
annoys me when they take out the helicopters. No, let's not do anything with that just yet. We'll grab another mortar carrier, plunk it down there.
Moving.
I have not used the Rangers or Delta at all. Then again, I haven't used much in the way of infantry to begin with, so...
Personal carrier ready. Fast is out.
For that matter, what I will do is I will grab another pair of Abrams.
Get those tracks moving. Driver,
And I'm
move
tempted to
out.
just
Move right.
grab all 4 AMPVs. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll grab all 4 AMPVs.
Good copy. Next waypoint.
And then
received.
just use that as my
Roger.
armor
Moving to next
down
waypoint.
to
Roger.
capture
Moving out.
these 2 waypoints. And then just
Pedal to the metal.
tell the Green Berets to maybe just walk 40 feet behind them and stand there for about a minute or so, and things will be okay. Oh, that Verba team is slowly moving forward. Okay.
Ready to rain down death. Target marked. Direct fire.
Visual feed is up.
You are almost out of...
Signal clear. Receiving the optical feed.
because they're not in the play zone yet.
Check.
Oh. Okay.
Copy. Drone is en route. Operator here. Send mission. 5 by 5. Moving to new grid. Roger. Waypoint set.
Ugh, really? I needed that.
Guardian, reporting in. We're hit! We're hit! Heading there now. We're watching war on TV over here. Good copy. Terminals activated. They cannot hide. Guardian, standing by. Thrusting forward.
Sprout. Lots of sprouts. K-52. That does not help me very much.
Screen, initiating attack. Helicopter hit! The stick is shaking hard!
Huh.
Artillery available, sir.
Are they moving at all?
Direct fire, on my mark!
So.
Drone status red. It probably took a hit.
From what?
Eye in the sky.
Probably that.
Roger. Leaving the AO.
I mean, I got the gunship back. And they're bringing another S-350, so pulling out the gunship right now would probably be a bad idea.
The drone has been hit.
They are coming up the flank. Well, this is going to be a mild problem.
Someone after a ride?
Because they
Copy.
are coming up
Relocating.
that flank.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Driving to coordinates. Digger team here. Aircraft here. Full power. Mobile artillery standing by. Green Berets standing by.
Stay in that building.
Heavy cav is on the field. Driver, move forward. Our tank got hit. Evaluating damage.
Well, we lost one of the,
M1
sets,
Abrams here.
but
We're in combat.
we blunted that, which is good, I guess.
Vehicle status red. Situation's hot.
PTEs.
Get that engine running.
Yeah. Well, things have gone mildly sideways.
Air cab ready.
And the Verva team is back up. Sprut.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
I can't see the Sprut. Fine.
Brad here. Go ahead. Already there. Heavy cab ready to roll. Chopper hit. Controls are shaking. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Okay. Oh, and we lost another AM.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
I know it was one of the B-fists.
Fire director in combat.
That's a pain. Okay, well, things have gone just a touch sideways.
Abrams ready to roll. Moving to shooting position. Someone call for a cab?
Go over there.
Anti-aircraft here. Ready to rain down death.
And the artillery is going to need more ammunition soon. Not right now, though. Just soon.
Heavy armor is on the field. Looking for someone special? M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
I am doing something possibly a bit dumb with the tanks.
Troop transport ready. Chopper. Heading to FARP. Air cav here.
Because I think that S-350 is over here, and if it is, I'm going to clear it out, and then that should allow me to bring in the Spooky. And I'm going to do this with tanks, because at this point, I am just done with I'm just done with being subtle.
Moving as ordered.
Where are you, you sneaky sod?
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Snake Eaters ready. Helicopter is mission ready.
Oh. Well, we found a bunch of spruts.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Tank status is red.
Okay.
Our street got hit, but we're still kicking. Abrams engaged in combat.
Well, they're dead.
Armored moving out.
What on earth is... that just a smoke effect? Oh, no. That... there's a mark on my monitor. Huh, okay. I mean, it does look like there's a smoke effect over there. That was close.
Helicopter damage. Request immediate.
What was damaged? Oh, that. Okay.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
So where is this S-350?
Solid copy. Moving out. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Grab another one of those. There it is.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Right.
Abrams, ready to roll. Driver, move forward.
Changing course. Roger, flying there.
And for that matter, put up a spotter for the spooky.
Solid copy.
Tank status red. Situation is hot.
Oh, that's not good.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Smoke, break line of sight, and run! Let the spooky handle that. You know, I would have been very annoyed if that missile had set off the supply cache.
Helicopter is in the air. New flight plan received. Armored transport, standing by. Troop transport, standing by. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move.
Where is
Right here.
the Fist?
Heavy cab is on the field. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan.
Where are you going? We're just having fun. Well, I am. You're dying horribly. Okay, so...
Personal carrier here. Bradley, ready for action. Armored transport reporting in.
Grab 2 more of those.
Chopper, awaiting orders. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Just hang out right there.
Get us the fuck out of here! Copy. Relocating.
Realized that there was probably 0 threats over there now, so it would
Armored
probably
transport, ready.
be a good time to move up my my everything, really,
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
and take these 2. So that's what I'm going to do here in just a second.
AC gunship standing by. Troop transport standing by.
Ah, would help if I played. Would help if everything wasn't paused. Okay, so where are the remaining? They're over there.
Who needs support? Artillery relocating. We're the Angel of Death. Inbound.
Fly over there. Boop.
Order at your
You know
command,
what I'm
sir.
gonna do?
Artillery mission is over. We are
I'm just gonna
GB.
pull the mortars back right now.
Aircap reporting in.
All things shall be revealed. Drone is en route.
One more hit and our vehicle's done.
Wait, fine.
Turning to new heading.
What are you doing? Okay, well, you're dead. So I don't actually need you. Really?
Artillery at your command, sir.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Do you have range? You don't have range. Alright.
Someone asked for a ride? Moving there now.
The Angel of Death is in the air. Solid copy.
Roger that.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Make way.
Head over there. Put that up, just in case.
New bearing set.
Air defense in combat. Send your orders.
I am aware.
Hit the gas. Armored transport standing by. That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Artillery mission's over.
just-
Heading back to FOB.
And oh look, they're bringing in another S-350. Joy.
Inland Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
They're bringing in a whole host of vehicles.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
Capture point. Thank you. What are we talking about? Lots of spruts and an S-350. I wonder if they're going to despawn when I capture this point. Oh. Mazda, S-350, Sprut, T90M, T90. S-300, Coalizia. Huh. Well, for one, we're about to lose the drone.
Personal carrier
What?
ready. Roger. Moving out.
Can I just clear this area out? Is that something I can do?
Troop transport reporting in. Air defense standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating.
That's a lot of not nice things.
Heavy armor in combat. Smoke screen. Reverse.
Reverse into the smoke and use it as an obscurant. Thank you. Also, can I... this isn't necessarily going to be wise because of that S-350.
Proceeding
but-
as frag.
Abrams ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there.
Oh, and they are.
Need repairs!
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Going for effect. Flying below the radar.
Our vehicle intake, we're moving! Fire director engaged in combat! Back pedal, driver!
Shit, I took some flak.
Okay, well, there goes the S-350. So that could have gone better,
Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you?
but it also could have gone worse.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I don't know if the F-35 got out. I'm not sure.
Guardian here. Coordinates received.
Move those two up.
Our vehicle took a hit! We need maintenance! Transport here! We're engaged! Right here! We're in combat!
I'm aware.
What are you waiting for? Drive!
Alright. The helicopters.
Guardian is mission ready.
They're shooting the artillery at the helicopters. Okay. Can we kill it, please? Thank you. Fine.
The Guardian is in the air. Thrusting forward.
Fire director, ready! Air defense ready for action!
Did they have range? No, they do not.
Pedal to
team ready.
Call my hero fat again. Who needs a guardian angel? New flight plan received.
Go over there.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Pull back. Just pull back in your entirety.
Chinook. Heading there now.
It's at this point where I am really regretting not having A, some solid seed, and B, some more airstrike options. Which I suppose kind of goes hand in hand with seed.
Chinook reporting in. Cut the rope, we unload here. Leaving the AO.
We're the AA team.
Guardian reporting in.
And that is why I'm moving most of my air defenses in here.
Infantry reporting in.
I also, at some point, need to grab that. And bring those forward. So I can put the infantry in here. Probably in here. What is that? An Orlan. Okay, well I have the Patriot back. That Orlan is armed, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I'm pretty sure the range of the missiles is greater than the range of the,
New course set.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft standing by.
New heading set.
Flight path updated.
Raptor standing by for target. Master arm on. Engaging. Blowers on. Doctor here. Go ahead. Balls along. Fencing out.
Moving out. Scout team ready. Scouts ready.
Well, it could be worse. The
5
pilot
by 5.
did pull the yellow
Radar
handle
activated.
between his
Looking
legs.
for airplanes.
There's one right in front of me. Remove it, please. You know, the F-22 would have won that if it wasn't for the S-400
Green Berets reporting in.
continuously taking pot shots from the back line.
Guardian, at your command. Flying to coordinates. Chinook, awaiting mission.
Copy. Roger. Pedal to the metal.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Flying there now.
Like I said, he was very tough. Also, a nice example of the target not being the only thing that gets hit. They're aiming at these guys over here, and yet you could see the rounds impacting over here.
Guardian,
Anti-aircraft engaged in combat. Punch it, full speed.
CSU 23-4, TR-80A, Manpads team.
Air defense, we're in combat. Roger, engaging.
Do the helicopters a favor. There's another Manpads team over there. Good
the
grief.
Guardian is in the air. New flight path set. Cargo drop, watch your heads.
That did not last long.
Infantry here, we're in combat. Don't be silly ducks. Get in there. Move to this building. Making entry. Special forces engaged in combat.
That's your orders. Run.
Chinook is mission ready.
They took out one of the BVADs. Okay.
Anti-aircraft engaged in combat.
I'm aware.
Solid copy. Moving out.
Guardian reporting in.
Fly over there. Okay.
Flight plan confirmed. Already there.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Where's the other
Guardian here.
Radar turned
Where's
on.
the other?
Looking for contacts.
Set V2. You suck. Thought I... Okay, apparently I only grabbed one. I thought I grabbed two.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Okay.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
We'll go over there.
Departing. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
And they need some resupply, so I need to grab a helicopter. This is honestly big for the helicopter that I was hoping to grab. I was hoping to grab one of the one of the MH-60s. These.
Chopper here. Flying to coordinates.
Air defense here.
The problem
Chopper standing
is
by.
that these have people in them. I need them to drop the people off over there.
Flying NOE.
What is that? CSU-23-4.
Mission's over. RTB. Chopper hit. The stick is shaking hard. Bumping up. Ranger standing by. Move your asses, Mavericks! Check a leg. 75th Ranger at your command.
Are they gonna try and come up this street?
S4 here. Solid copy. We unload here. Prepare the hooks. We're on approach. New flight path set.
Go over there. Patriot is saying no. Somebody over here has man pads, just being a pest.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Chinook here. T-top level. Roger.
Now, I'm trying to remember where that S-400 was. I suppose there's an easy way I can find out. BMOT, BT-3F, BTR-80.
Scout team standing by. Scouts at your orders, sir. Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Okay. Where is...
Anti-aircraft here, at your command.
I honestly don't want to pull the air defense, or I don't want to push the air defenses up too much until I can kill that S-400, which, for that matter,
No party without Artie. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Mobile artillery reporting in.
I think it was over here. Are they gonna... They barely don't have range. Okay, so I need to park them maybe right here, which is fine. All things
Leave me
considered.
and follow me, or get out of my way! Move the fuck out, driver! Full speed! Get that engine running!
Did I see a ZSU-23-? I did. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Well, it's a damaged ZSU-23-4, so upsides, I guess. Support. What is it?
Get us the fuck out of here! Hooah!
Run. Run. Okay, I do not know what it was trying to bomb, but it didn't bomb it. That is fine by
Artillery at your
me.
command, sir. Artillery, move it out. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
No.
Artillery on the move.
No.
Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Well, I don't think the AI understands taking prisoners, so cool.
Rod, move out.
I mean, I suppose you could simulate that. Alright.
Heavy cav engaged. Rolling.
Special forces reporting. We got casualties. Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Okay. Grab one of these. Where is their defenses?
Scouts here. All ass.
Run.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Abrams getting shot at.
Moving as ordered.
That's affirmed.
Heavy cav, ready to roll. Gunner, engage target. Troop transport ready. Unass, everybody.
Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Artillery available, sir. Direct fire engagement. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Driver, reverse. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Weapons team here.
Good. Very good. Now, do they have any more HIMAT? Let's find out.
Waypoint updated.
Ready to rain down death.
Chopper reporting in. All the dopes on the ropes.
Hey! They don't stop, do they?
Armored transport reporting in.
No, I do not think they have any
Drone is
more
online. Roger.
They probably have a bunch of SHORAD, i.e. man pads, but I don't think they have any more HIMAD, and that is pertinent. Okay, that's a good spec. Hang on, what do we got? Sprut, T80s, more T80s.
No party without Artie. Target marked. Direct fire.
Drone status red. We must have been hit. My eye sees all. Enemy coordinates received.
Well, they're probably going to down the drone, but that doesn't really matter at this point.
Line the coordinates. Scouts at your orders, sir. Run as fast as you can! Keep moving!
That's fine.
Air cav ready. Chopper, awaiting orders. Chopper here. Roger, egressing.
Well, they got one of them at the very least.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Copy. Relocating. Already there.
New trajectory set.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, and I think,
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
yeah. Nice. Okay, so that got that.
Mobile artillery standing by. Driver, halt. We set up here. Chopper standing by. Let's get a better picture. Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Move your asses. Heavy armor is on the field.
So there's still one more artillery system. That. No, I don't have enough points for the smoking. Just yet. that is a lot of not nice things. Mostly infantry. Well, we can solve that easily enough.
Armored, moving out.
Because most of that don't have ATGMs.
Visual feed is up. We got a malfunction. The drone must have been hit. Changing grid.
Air defense here. Personal carrier here. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Oh, there's a Mazda that's still alive. Okay, that's inconvenient, but it's not a problem that can't be taken care of soon enough.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire on my mark.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Drone is on its way.
Chopper.
Oh,
Flight plan updated.
look, I have enough for the spooky.
Flight plan updated.
Heavy armor engaged. Gunner, take them out.
Prioritize the tanks, please.
Hostiles on my mark. Fire.
You can melt the infantry after the tanks are gone. There we go.
Those motherfuckers scratched our paint job. Gunner, new target front. Moving to shooting position.
Wilco.
Air defense ready for action.
Oh, the F-22's getting it.
Our tank
Oh, that is a
We're still
lot
operational.
of infantry. Oh, and they've got a lot of armor backing it up. That is not nice.
Scouts ready.
Rock up, we're moving.
Driver backwards.
Back up. Where is that gunship?
AC gunship waiting target. Changing course.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Come on.
Who needs a guardian angel? Guardian, standing by.
No.
Guardian, at your command. Guardian,
Right.
awaiting mission.
Other button that gets them to move. I get the buttons. Mouse buttons mixed up so much.
Heavy cav in combat.
Back up. Just keep backing up. That is a lot of possible everything.
Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Smoke deploy.
And they've taken out one of the tanks.
Need a helicopter down?
Yes, all of them, in fact. Where is that?
Gunship standing by for target. Proceeding as frag.
Rangers at your command, sir. Who knew you'd do PT? Driving to coordinates.
Okay, well, they took down the Sentinel. I don't care about the Sentinel. What I care about is the AC-130.
The Angel of Death is in the air.
And everything else.
Helicopter is in the air.
Gunship ready to strike.
Roger, flying there.
Well, nuts.
Guardian is mission ready.
Right.
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Aircab reporting in. Heading there. Talks delivery underway.
Check.
Helicopter is mission ready. Flying there. Rangers here! Regroup and move up! Rangers lead the way!
Okay, well, they still have some jobs. I need more supplies.
Guardian here.
Actually, I'm going to push the Guardians up.
Roger. We're on the move.
Flight path updated.
Not technically a war crime because he was not in a parachute.
New flight plan received.
Now there's some idiot with man pads over here.
Flying there now. Chopper is taking hits. Heading there now. Thrusting forward. Flight plan confirmed. Coordinates received. Flying to coordinates.
Artillery available, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Oh, okay, well they're out of ammunition. Joy.
We're on the move. Troop transport, standing by. Roger that. We return to base.
Coordinates received.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Shut up and let's go! Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Alright, well this has gone... Well, I mean, all things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
On ass, we're moving! Scout team here. Go ahead. Scout team standing by.
Oh, there's more trouble showing up.
Inbound.
Operator here. Send mission.
AC gunship waiting target. Turning to new heading.
All things shall be revealed.
Aircraft here. We're done here. RTB.
It's just going to town.
AC gunship standing by. New bearing set.
Are they gonna do anything?
New course set.
Drone is online.
Oh, so of course. Oh, no.
Raptor mission ready. Fencing in. Oh fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese.
See what I said? If the S300 V4 hadn't been taking pot shots from the back line, the 22 would have been able to win that fight easily. He says, completely ignoring the fact that his own air defenses were taking pot shots from the back line as well.
Flight plan confirmed.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Chopper here. Maximum power. We're the angel of death.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Now, is there anything over there that needs killing?
Guardian standing by. Full power. Flying at max speed.
No.
Chopper awaiting orders. Magic carpet ride is over.
Not appear to be.
Guardian ready.
I want to see if the Guardian can take pot shots at these vehicles.
Thrusting forward. Staying low. Bypass set.
Okay, fine.
Figure team here. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Make way.
I'm also going to use the recon tanks that I said were funny.
Ready to rain down death.
You know, instead of forgetting about them like I have up until now. I don't think I can get the
New heading
AC-130
set.
over there.
Line of coordinates.
I mean, it'd be nice, just, you know, mop off all that. But I think we are about done.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Driver, move out.
Gunship ready. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
No.
New bearing set.
No, I don't think it's gonna work.
Changing course.
So, just have the gunship circle.
Air cab reporting in.
And unfortunately, I know I can't use the artillery beyond playbox. Which, actually, if I'm reading this playbox right, is... No, I'm not reading it right. It doesn't cover the entire map. It only covers half of the map.
Gunship here.
No idea.
Chopper standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. We've been hit.
Gunship here. Ready to strike.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armored is rolling out. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Armored moving out. Air cab ready. Figure team at your command, sir. Chopper. Everybody out. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Just grazing hits. Tank still operational. Heavy cab is on the field.
Okay. Well,
Moving as ordered.
I didn't think that would happen.
Abrams ready for action.
Trajectory updated.
Chopper reporting in. Heading there.
That was a lot of missiles.
Chalk's on the deck. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan.
They're almost out of fuel. No big deal, though. I mean, I basically have this in the bag. The only thing you need to do is just drive the TUAs into this capture point. At this point, I'm basically experimenting to see what can and can't deal with that blob of vehicles over there that exists for some reason. I assume the drones can.
Eye in the sky.
It's just weird. Like, why do they... inside a B-10, and the vehicles are sort of meshed together, and it actually looks really cool.
We're clear to engage. We're cleared hot. Affirmative.
Okay. Oh.
Playtime's over. Drone is RTB.
Anyway, that's enough messing
Heavy
around.
armor is on the field.
Yay! Well, the KD's not great. The destruction score is a bit ridiculous, but the KD is not great. Oh, and look at the first spooky. Just look at what the first AC-130 did. So beautiful. And then the drones. One SEP, another SEP. The other spooky. It's a, And this F-35, I believe, was the one that I used to bomb that group of vehicles in the one capture point. Right after they had taken out the, one of the mortar carriers. Look at the other Spooky. And the Guardian. Both Guardians just put in a lot of work. Cav Scouts, Ranger Javelins, the Green Berets, more Paladins, more Cav Scouts, just cleaning up. Other Ranger Javelin also cleaning up. And oh boy, look at... These guys they bagged themselves 2 SU-57s. That is spectacular. Okay. Well, that wasn't bad. So, overall, I like that. I like that. Anyway, so that was that. Honestly, I don't really think my my opinions changed all that much after playing that. Then again, I'll admit I have a relatively small pool of experience to pull from. But hotfix. Oh no, that's March, or not March. That's May. But I still think a lot of my opinions largely remain the same. The air defense range has been kind of fixed. I don't want to go into that too much because that has to do with the latest update to the PTE, where they did bump the range up for the air defense systems just a bit. Or at least kind of. It has to do with the way the radar works now. Moving the Guardian back to SOCOM, that's again part of those PTE changes, and I'll talk about that in another video. The range is, honestly, I'm thinking that a lot of the issues I had with the Patriot was probably because I only had one of them. I only had one of them, which limited what I could do. As for the artillery, I think the artillery might be a little bit too expensive. I would like to see the prices for pretty much all of them brought down by about 30 to 50 points. At least a lot of the higher end ones. Not by a crazy amount, just reined in a bit. I suppose they could compensate for having longer respawn times, but as things stand, I think they're just a bit too expensive. And if I'm going to be honest, I kind of wish the numbers would go back up to 3 or 6. Mainly because the typical artillery battery is, well, 3 guns. So if they went up to 3 or 6, that would be better, at least I think. Overall, though, that was pretty solid. I like that. I have grievances, but I've already expressed those grievances. Things like putting limits on the number of ATGM units that you can get. That I don't like I don't like that. I already said I don't like that, and I maintain that position, so there's really nothing special there. But, yeah. Overall, though, I don't really think I don't think, unless they make a large change or something, I don't think I have much reason to play the PTE after this, because I've played those operations to see what it's like, and it's okay. It's serviceable. I still prefer I prefer some of the things in the PTE, and then I prefer some of the things in the base game. So, that's just me. But as things currently stand, I don't think I have much to play, or much reason to play the PTE after this. Unless they make a major change that changes something drastically. I do need to make videos playing Klaipeda and Parnu. Mainly because I honestly do not remember. I actually looked back in the videos that I made for the Welcome to Chikatica scenario, and these two scenarios did exist. I just completely missed them. Also, there's a Russian power plant invasion. Huh. I kind of wonder why they don't do the invasion scenarios like the defense scenarios, where you can just pick whichever unit you want to use, instead of because for the invasion scenarios they set it up by nation. But with the defense scenarios, you can use any deck you want from any nation you want. So, anyway. But I'll make videos playing these two. But I'll do that on the live server, not on the PTE. Aside from that... I cannot remember, but I guess I looked at the, Oh, I remember now. I made local copies of those two scenarios because I wanted to look at their scripts. Okay. Anyway, well, that's about it. That's about it for today.